Good evening, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. My name is Ristretto. It's nice to meet you if it's your first time here. If you're watching the VOD later on, enjoy the VOD. And thank you guys for waiting. Took a minute to brew some coffee there. Hope you guys are all doing well this evening. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some early beans for showing up here nice and promptly. Well,
this is
y'all are
beans.
probably more prompt than I was, honestly. But I'm going to go ahead and take a moment to say hello to you guys, and then we'll go ahead and kick things off this evening. So, welcome Hunting Horn user and Beat003. Nice to meet you. I'll answer your questions about the beginner or the first Monster Hunter on an emulator in a minute here. In short, I think 4 Ultimate is probably, I said I was going to do it in a minute, but whatever. I think 4 Ultimate's a really good starting point for a lot of people. It's pretty new, it's not super old. If you can get it running on an emulator on your computer, it's going to be a really good time. It has one of the better casts of characters and stories that transitions around, and it's just kind of epic and fun all throughout. Some of them are more non-existent than that one, some of them are more in-depth, but maybe aren't as fun as that one, so that's a really good sweet spot. That's like, I think what most people think is like one of the more fun stories of the Monster Hunter series. So check that one out. Monster Hunter Tri has a basic one as well that's kind of feel good. So check that one out too if you want to. Jump on over to the game here and we'll keep saying hello to people. So hello Viotech and hello Cobalt Shruken. Hello Quill and Drive Safe. Hello Laggy Actor. Hello Fear the Bee. Thank you for giving us the backstory on your bee, your name. Hello CNX. Hello Fog and Schmeg Leskimo. Let's see. I think that's almost everybody. And hello, ProCow. Welcome to you too. Also, Beat, thanks for the follow. It's nice to meet you. Tonight, we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch, and we're going to be getting towards the end of Low Rank Hub. We're playing through the game where we're clearing all the quests, and we're trying to use all the different weapon types. And we have a couple quests remaining. Last night, we tripled out of a Barioth quest at the very end of the night, so we're going to start with Barioth, pick back up where we left off there. Then we've got a Tigrex, a Diablos, a Magnamalo, and then a couple multi-monster hunts to end off low-rank hub here. Before we move on to high-rank hub, we're going to spend some time in the arena as well. Hey DeSantis, welcome to you. Hunting Horn user, it's nice to see you. Long time to see. I hope you're well. We have a Kulu-Yaku, a Barioth, and a Royal Ludroth and a Nargacuga. This one's really interesting because it's out in an actual map, which is something we've not seen for arena quests in many games now. I want to do all of these with all the weapons, and then we'll move on. So that's going to be quite a few hunts, but hopefully they won't take too long. The gear they give you seems pretty decent in this game. You're alive? Well, that's something to be thankful for on a lot of days. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. That one's an actual challenge, the third one. I'm excited for it. It looks fun. Since you have to track them down. Gotcha. Okay, let's see here. So we're going to start off with Barioth. Like I said, he tripled us out of some hammer stuff that we were doing at the end of the night last night. I was showing off hammer and showed off maybe too hard. Blurfuggle. I recognize that name from Shepherd's chat. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the small bit of Monster Hunter on display so far. Alright. Oops, I got the noise. If you'd like to choose my weapon for a Barioth hunt here in the hub, go ahead and type !ticket. How that works is when you type ticket, it puts your name into a hat. If I draw your name out, then you get to pick what we're going to use for the next little bit of the stream. I saw DeSantis. It is a quality looking piece. Thank you for sharing your art and your modeling work with us. I have a clip for you, ProCow. Is that not it? Maybe it's just no fly. There it is. Enjoy that, ProCow. It's a nice Barioth clip. Okay, I think we need to go by the Buddy Plaza. We're doing 16 hours of work. Yikes. That's a lot. Props to you. Maybe I already went by the Buddy Plaza here. Nope, maybe not. The teeth in that quest pick are humongous. The teeth? What do you mean the teeth? Oh, you mean in the portable third, right? Not portable third. Sorry, in Rise's icons. Rise's icons are quite stylized. Okay. Let's see about the meow scenarios here. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll have enough space for that, but I'll try. Good night. I like the meow scenarios. Okay. I was just hunting a Tigrex off stream. Forget what I was making with that. The full voltage 2, I need a pale bone, and I got the Tigrex fangs I needed. That's nice. We'll have to do a kazoo at some point tonight. Just down on the last few weapon designs we're trying to collect up at the end of low rank. We've got quite a few already. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for a Barioth, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. And cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here. I had not tried this coffee before, and it is better than I thought it was going to be. Okay, let's see what we're going to use for this first quest tonight. David, what would you like to see me use on Mr. Barioth here? What type of weapon would you like to watch? David? Down for some Charge Blade? Let's do it. CB versus Barioth. As much as I want to use this sick Tigrex Charge Blade, I did finish making the Somnicanth Charge Blade earlier, and it can be really potent when combined with Condensed Spinning Slash in terms of applying sleep status. So we're going to go ahead and try and show that off. It got a really quick sleep off earlier. I was surprised. I'd put the monster to sleep like a minute or two earlier, and then I used some Condensed Spinning Slash on the resulting down, or resulting combo, and I got to sleep pretty soon again after. Somnicanth weapon designs are neat. I think they're kind of ugly, personally. Like, they're kind of weird. The colors are definitely neat, and I don't know, it's not ugly. I should take that back. It just kind of looks weird. I think they look a little odd. The dual blades are really pretty. Maybe I should take that back. I think the Charge Blade looks a little odd unless you look up close at it. Kind of looks like a mishmash of like brown from like a distance. Although if I look at those little fins on the side, I think that's pretty pretty. Okay, let's see here. Barioth is up towards the top. Had a similar thing happen with Arena Kulu. It jumped at you. Should have carded, but it hit your light bowgun mine and died. That's cool, ProCal. That sounds like a fun moment. I'm happy you get to play Rise. What do you think of Rise so far, ProCal? What do you think of Rise and all of its portable third inspirations? Is that Barioth? It is. Nope, too early there. Dodgeballs were on point, mostly. Nice, that's awesome. Oh, that's not smart. Reminds me of the Nursilla CB from 4 Ultimate. Classic on that. It's not my favorite either. Beat. It's just okay. I think when used on a whole, it can be kind of nice looking because at least the full set looks like cohesive. In a mixed set, it doesn't always look the nicest. That's for sure. Hate it when playing stories. Oh, so you played stories. I guess, Beat, you asked earlier what your first Monster Hunter to play on PC with a bunch of emulators should be. Have you played any other entries, besides stories? Or is it going to be your first mainline one? They really did Corpo Pollo. You hold it down to make it go. If you don't hold it down, it doesn't do that. It's cool. We're getting there, David. Only on certain matchups. You tried Freemy Knight? Freemy Knight's tough. Props. That's one of the tougher games to get into in this series. It's still possible. You can definitely do it as one of your first games, but it's tricky. If you are at all interested in continuing that, I have a YouTube channel I can link you to. It's not mine. It's a YouTube channel I heavily recommend, because they're a person in like 2020, 2019 who are still making guide content for Freemy Knight in like a modern tutorial manner that's really nice. On mobile, it can be tricky to get used to on mobile. I think anything that's not a controller is going to be kind of funky for Monster Hunter, but people can do it. People have done great things while not playing on a controller. There's other parts that make it hard pumpkin besides just the hitboxes, but that's part of it, yeah. Oop, wasn't expecting that pounce. Not safe. What's the channel called? I think it's called Headhunter like 555 or something. It's linked in my about below, I think. If it's not still linked down there, then I'll pull it up in a second. It's a really good resource. There aren't that many resources for like old school Monster Hunter games, and so to see someone currently making guide content for it is just incredible. This person just made a hour-long damage calculation video for Freemy Knight in the last week. I don't think that's that wacko, Dobby. I think a lot of folks feel that way. It's a lot of folks' sweet spot. Oops. Headhunter, yeah, Harabush. Yep, you got it. Had that video recommended? It's good. I watched like 5 minutes of it. I think it's the first time I've heard their voice. Right? Fog, it's insane seeing someone make content for the games that are that old. I respect them so bad. I respect them so much. Whoops, too early. Me too beat. Long YouTube videos are like, I don't know, one of my favorite things. Weird taunt. Oh, got hit by the wind. I was gonna try and line up the wire bug counter and just miss the timing. Okay. I'm actually gonna go ahead and link that channel now before I forget, because it's really good. It's really, really good. I find it actually somewhat difficult to find, though. Okay. Uh-oh. There you go. There's the link to their YouTube. If you are at all interested in getting into Freebie Night, please check out this person's YouTube videos. They've taken a modern sensibility to writing guides and making YouTube videos and applied it to a really old entry in the series, and that's really cool. So check them out if you want to. Someone's getting better at CB? It depends on the monster. But thank you. It feels good to be kind of, like, World CB isn't that different from what came before it, but, or World CB, 5th gen Charge Blade isn't that different from what came before it. I was trying to charge my shield, thank you. But it feels good to get to grips with it and feel a little more comfortable. Hey Uchi, welcome to you. How you doing? His roar is a lot later than I think it is. I hate that move. It's so silly. Want to just wait to say congrats on the wedding so you can make it your sub message? Well, cheers, your account. Thank you. Thank you for the sub and thank you for the congratulations. It's kind of you. Very kind. Yeah, 2nd gen only had regular spirit gauge, not the gauge levels. But that full bar buff is the same as red gauge in the later games. It does, Uchi, yeah. Somni can't. Charge Blade. I like the art you posted for close profile, Uchi. Yep, it's a huge buff in that game, Fog. In Freebie Night, in 2nd generation, that full spirit gauge is a huge, huge buff. Oops. Well, screwed up the timing there. Oh, right. Thank you for answering that, Pro Cow. I wasn't sure how to describe where you can find them. I know there are only certain maps that actually have the rock lizards. Some maps have different versions of rock lizards that look similar but aren't quite the same thing. I think Shrine Ruins and Flooded Forest both have rock lizards, actually like actual rock lizards to them. The easiest one's on top of the shrine, like Pro Cow said. Oh, I think there's one on top of the big. There's someone on top of the big arch in Shrine Ruins that it usually shows up there, but that might be a different one, a crystal lizard, not a rock lizard. Like I said, there are different kinds. It is Uchi, yeah, especially on a counter-based weapon like Charge Blade. Okay. Missed. So hard to see. Oop. you getting a counter-based weapon, it is. Or like, is that not how you would describe your Charge Blade personally? For the longest time you didn't play using counters, you don't have to. And especially if you came from Generations, it's not second nature to you because you couldn't really do anything all that useful out of a guard point. Like the way I learned Charge Blade certainly didn't have any counters in it. That was a dumb trade. It depends on the matchup, Uchi. I think that's one of the interesting things about this weapon is that you cannot always play around AEDs. Versus Gossarag, you just can't. Most of his moves that he follows up with will smack you up if you use an AED, so you have to learn how to deal with them in other ways. One of the more interesting things about this weapon is that it's got such incredibly high damage potential, but it's up to you to try and creatively fit that into openings in a way that works best, which is true of all weapons, but like, it's very interesting with Charge Blade. Okay, I wonder if that pace is always followed by a pounce. Oh, this is gonna go the wrong way. That didn't hit me. Whoops. Whoops, I'm flubbing some inputs here. It's a little aggro. I haven't tried it on CB. I haven't really tried out Rapid Morph a lot on any weapon. I tried it a little bit on Switch Axe, and it feels pretty good for that weapon. I haven't tried it out on Charge Blade, so I'm not totally sure what moves it applies to. So I gotta find that out. Anything that plays with the timing of a weapon is not always my favorite thing. Oh. For the old style with no damage numbers? I do, yeah. I turn them on when I'm learning a new weapon or when I'm trying out different options in the training room, but when I'm actually out in the hunt, I'd rather memorize the different hit zones on the monster and then try and just focus on the fight. I find my brain kind of focusing on the wrong stuff when I have damage numbers on. Or at least a little bit of my brain feeling distracted when I have damage numbers on. You lose guard point frames and gain speed on a move you use minimally, so it's not that useful. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, is like you don't really use the morph attacks that often in Charge Blade. The morph attacks are useful in matchups where you don't have opportunities for guard points. So that might be a niche use case, is like, hey, if you're using this weapon in a matchup that's really bad for AED counters and guard points and such, just use Rapid Morph to make your damage a little more consistent and safer with the speed. Like, that sounds useful for Gossarag. Aw, missed. Is it new to Rise? Yeah, it's a new skill, Uchi, Rapid Morph. Speeds up transition attacks for weapons and increases their damage. But with Charge Blade, lessens your guard point frames. Win from that's pretty strong. Probably heal. Actually speeds up the attack animation. It does, Uchi, yeah. It's really good on switch acts. As you can imagine, you can switch back and forth even quicker, and you deal more damage with it. I was trying to like decide if I wanted to guard point that or use the wire bug counter, and I just didn't do either. Oh gosh, nope. Not what I meant to do there. Oh god. Nothing there went to plan. That last little interaction was not grand, but it's okay. Pretty decent hunt so far. Bracky Bro, thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Wonder if they'll ever have a literal speed up attack animation skill. I don't know. Hey Alpha, it's good to see you. How you been? A couple sips of coffee before it gets cold. Hey Nefudis, welcome to you. I hope you are well tonight. Alright, been a bit salty recently? Uh-oh. At what, Alpha? Do share. Aw, no kill. Feels bad, man. Yeah, what is your latest video about, Alpha? I'm sorry it's not doing well. I would also like to check it out. I'm surprised I didn't see it. But that, again, that's how YouTube works. Hello, Panda Mansa. Welcome. Welcome, birthday person. Happy birthday to you. How you doing? And do you have a hunt in mind for me? A Monster Hunter birthday request? I hope you've had a nice birthday today. Oh, Goss is here. Whoops. By birthday request, I let people choose a monster and a weapon they'd like to see me use, Panda Mensa, in basically any of the games I have access to. You could choose a hunt in Premium Night, Portable Third, for Ultimate. I guess I don't really have my world save like set up properly. But you can basically choose whatever monster as long as I have access to it. I know you did not. Your little brother broke your new Switch game? No! I'm sorry. What game was it? That sucks. I think this game's gonna be really close to dead. Yeah. Fight your strongest Gostrog with light bowgun. Alright. I'll do that next. Let's do it. Hey, Commotion, welcome to you. Going from one end of the map to the other without touching the ground, that is cool. I don't want to ride the wyvern. I want to carve the berry off. Final Fantasy, I can't read that number, I'm so dumb. He threw it and it landed in your Coke? Oh no. I'm so sorry. That is not a good birthday, like you said. Is that Final Fantasy 12? Okay, 12. Yeah, I watched some Shepard stream today and he was describing the story of that game. It sounded crazy. Me too, Schmeg. He tried to give a quick synopsis of like the tutorial story, Uchi. It's an experience watching that. Got a spike, nice. I can't really tell what's going on there. Wasn't even the first time he's done that for that game, Neff. Like he described plot point to plot point, the synopsis of like the early story. It surprised me how he knew it like by heart. He was like sort of bashing it a little bit, like just saying it was bizarre, but also like he knew it by heart. He has a story with 12? Okay. I do it for fun, Schmeg. It's not difficult. Which map did you choose to do your one end of the map to the other, Alpha, in? Alright, light bowgun it is. Let me grab my bowgun set. Do I have a better attack helm? I forget. Is it Anjanath? No. Guess I don't. That's okay. Hello, Twangy Grunt. Welcome to you. All of them? Oh, nice, Alpha. That does sound cool. Did you use Blast Dash for it, primarily? Alright. Which light bowgun are we going to use on Mr. Goss? Probably a fire gun, right? Let's take a look at Goss's hit zones. Okay, shot type hit zones. He's weak on his head. His ice clump. For some reason, I had looked at his hit zones before, but I had neglected to read the name of that hit zone until now. Ice Clump is a really good name for a hit zone. I appreciate that. So he's weak on his head and his Ice Clump. Nothing else, really. And then he's weakest to fire, also on his Ice Clump or his hind legs. His head and forelegs are also interestingly good. So fire is going to be really good on this guy. Let's take a look at what firelight bowguns we've got. Mostly evade extended wire pulling with bombs and dash. It sounds cool. There's a lot of neat mechanics that went into it. It sounds not easy to me, Alpha. You'd have to be really good at this game's aerial movement. You'd have to get really in touch with it, so props to you. You can feel free to drop a link to it in the chat if you'd like to. It sounds neat to me. Can't use fire, Panda said. Oh, really? Did they? I missed that. Let me scroll back up. Fight your strongest Gauss Rock with any light bowgun and no fire shots. They did say that. Okay. Well, hang on then. Thanks, Alpha. So yeah, if you want to check out a video of Alpha finding a way to fly across every map in the game without touching the ground, check out that video. It sounds cool to me. I will be checking it out when I'm not screaming. Alright, let's see. What's a good pick for this? It's gotta be strong, whatever it is. We have the Gauss gun. Gauss gun could be good. It's got spread and shrapnel. It's got rapid spread. Rapid spread could be good, dude. I'm thinking about using Gauss's own gun. Thank you for making interesting Monster Hunter content, Alpha. Thank you. I think we might go with that. Hey, Craig. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think we're going to go with the Gauss gun. We have it made. I haven't used it yet. -15 affinity, low right or left right severe deviation, but that doesn't matter when you've got spread and shrapnel. So we're gonna want to bring a lot of spread and combines for spread. I'm trying to think about what else is gonna be decent. It's mainly gonna be spread and shrapnel. It doesn't really fire much else, to be honest. You use the Gauss to defeat the Gauss. Yep, that's what we're up to. Sleep 2 sounds decent. Yeah, I think sleep, shrapnel, spread, and then we'll bring some bombs. Alright. Oh, it can fire slicing too. That's gonna be a pain in the butt though. What's the difference between spread and shrapnel? They're both shotgun type ammunition? Yes. Let me show that off real quick. Let me grab some spread out of the box. Whoops. They work differently, and I think in general shrapnel's motion value is lower than spread. So spread works like it did in Monster Hunter World, where it's just a big shot. Shrapnel is like old world pellet, where it magnetizes onto different parts of the monster. Wow, it's a slow reload. I believe spread is considered better in this game. But I'm sure there are specific matchups where pellet magnetizes, or shrapnel rather, magnetizes on really nicely. I'm just not super aware of it. Okay, let's see here. I was going to look at the crafting list to see. Spread ammo and gunpowder. No, spread ammo 1 and gunpowder level 2, and then this is needleberries. Okay, I need to bring some needleberries with me then. Shrapnel can hit multiple monsters as well, so it's really good in Rampage. Gotcha. Spread is definitely better if anyone wants to know. Remember 4 Ultimate Double Joe pellet sets? Those were unstoppable. I don't remember them because I never really made those, but I believe you that they existed. I definitely believe you that they existed. Alright, needleberries. We probably don't need lashberries. Not that it's going to matter. I think we have enough inventory space anyways. Let's go buy some stuff from the store. This gun looks really cool. Yeah, same pro cal. Doesn't feel quite the same. Gotta make some sleep level 2. Whoops. Which rank are you up to now? 3? We're on HR 3 Alpha. Yep. We're getting towards the end of low rank hub here. Hey Pumpkin, favorite weapon rise so far? I'm gonna list off the ones I feel most comfortable with so far. Those are probably hammer, sword and shield, dual blades. That's probably it. I'm getting there with other weapons, but those are the ones I think I feel most comfortable with so far, and the ones I've gone to practice with a lot so far. Especially dual blades. Dual blades I've been gravitating towards a lot recently. We're about to do a birthday request for Pandamansa, which is light bowgun versus Gossarog. No fire shots allowed. Should be interesting. Literally the same weapons as you swear? That's awesome. You have good taste. Your phone just told you went live. Twitch notifications are such a crapshoot. If you actually want to know when I'm live, get in the Discord or follow me on Twitter. I put notifications on both of those spots when I go live. If you care. If not, that's okay too. You got here through Discord? Yeah, it's much more reliable that way. Very important that we get our layered armor squared away the right way. Actually, like the Anjanath coat there. Okay. Should be good. I feel like you press one or two more buttons than you need to, so you extend your attacks and get hit. Yeah, I'm still getting used to that too, Pumpkin. It seems like you should be able to just mash pretty easily, or like that's the impression when you first start watching or playing dual blades, is that you can just mash. It's fine. The attacks are so quick, you're not going to get hit, but it's really easy to overcommit into a combo that you don't want. Really, really easy. And it's pretty tough to actually get things to come out the way you want them to. It feels good to get slightly better at only getting the attacks you want to come out. Which I'm sure won't look that different to a bystander who doesn't play dual blades, but it's really fun. Oh, we forgot to put on a power barrel for this thing. You can do that from your box, though. I've had issues of not pressing enough recently. Guess it's a buffer issue, especially with R2. Yeah, I've had that with certain weapon types. There's some weird buffer and stuff going on in this game. Okay. So, we're going to be dealing mainly spread 1 and 2 shots. Auto reload, rapid fire spread 2 seems like a pretty good look. Head, ice clump, front legs, but mainly head and ice clump front legs. That should be interesting. Oh god, it's only one shot at a time. At least it's auto reload though. This will be a really interesting way of playing like bowgun, I think. That and the stamina management, Pumpkin. Actually keeping an eye on your stamina, knowing when to kind of peel off and turn off demon mode feels really nice too. Oh, we have damage numbers on. This feels pretty nice. This gun feels really good for spread. Like, really, really good for spread. Whoops. For some reason I thought I needed to reload, and so I was trying to reload by pressing R2. Auto reload got me messed up. The rapid's gonna make this last a good long while, which is nice. Really interesting. Really interesting. Reminds you a bit of old auto reload. Yeah, it does feel that way a little bit. Just a little. Ice clump time, at least soon. Here's the ice clump. Ooh, this is he's gonna treat us differently than if we were a Blade Master, isn't he? He's gonna probably use those projectile attacks a lot more often. This will be interesting to see the difference. One fish counteracts your 15% affinity. Pretty nice. That was dumb. I was going to try and put down a mine. I should have just rolled away. Well, I wanted back hops. Whatever. Ooh, that was fancy. A spin into a spin. Didn't do it again? Nope. Yeah, he is. I just fought like 15 of these dudes over the last day or two. I had not seen that move once. Ah! I handled that poorly. His hit zones might even change when enraged. I don't know just by looking at the in-game numbers. I think we need to start looking at Karanico's information soon for hit zones. Because it's just incomplete in-game. It does, David. Yeah, that's how it works in this game. Water Blight still affects your stamina. Ice Blight affects your Wire Blight, or your Wire Bugs, rather. Slightly softer one, Angie. Good to know. Thank you, mine. Oh, ran out of spread 1, or ran out of spread 2. Perfect timing. Yeah, I agree, Alpha. It's a step in the right direction, but there's so many things that could be better. Like the ailment screen could have actual numbers. They could have. It looks like they almost like at the top of each of the notes, you have like normal. There's that button that says normal, And I don't know why it's there. I wish there was like a normal, raged, like heartbroken, like they were so close. Makes me wonder what this game's development was like. With some of the content towards the end of the game being conspicuously not there, or with some of those little things left a little bit unpolished. Yeah, I'm really happy that we have the hits on chart. It's so much better than nothing. It gives you a really nice sense of, at least a baseline of what you should be shooting for, or what you should be hitting in a monster's fight, for like what elements they're going to be weak to. It could just be a little better is all. I hope in the next game they keep building on it. Like they built on that from World. Probably should just do one hop there if I can help it. No thank you. Whoops. Again, trying to reload. Two spins? Yup. Look at that move. What a cool move. I truly hadn't seen that in 15 hours. He's a pretty great fight. Mirror. Nope, not gonna mirror. I'm not sure if destroying those has any effect on like how quickly they recharge. It might. There are some really solid new monsters in this game. I'm impressed by Magnamalo. I'm pretty impressed by Goss. I'll be excited to see what they do with the updates and with an expansion if there is one. The Banabra procced it. Oof. Right, shoot the face. I got you, Locomo. I've actually read a lot of this too. Interesting that. The startup for that move. Actually, you know what? Whew. It's a little close. Let's go ahead and let's pop a ration here. range on that, though. Wow. The leaks spoil probably, like, what was intended for the base game at one point in time, if I had to imagine. And the leaks probably come from pretty suspect space in terms of they probably come from a Capcom beta hack from last year, which is pretty not cool. And there's some stuff that was pretty reliably leaked in World Iceborne that we just never got, so like you never know. Leaks can be cool, leaks can be totally off base. Ooh, dude, I always think he's gonna lead with the other one and he doesn't. Oh gosh, right, the swipes. Ooh! So, when he's not dual bladed there, or when he has no blades, that's just like a 2-pound combo. When he has the blades, it turns into a swipe combo afterwards. It's actually pretty threatening. I like this guy. Yep, FPS failure, that's what I was referencing. We never got Orochi. What are you expecting, Locomo? Or what would you have them change? I think a lot of folks are anxious for them to fix any potential charm table issues. It'll be interesting to see how they handle that alpha. They said it would be available in late April, and they reaffirmed that yesterday. So there's not that much of April left. Can we talk freely about the upcoming update? I'd prefer if we still didn't. I know that's silly, but one of the monsters that's in the upcoming update is part of a mechanic that we haven't yet tried. Once we try that mechanic out, I think I'll be more okay with it. Hey, Darapico. Oh, the cats are with me. I don't want the cats. He took off anyways. No! You leave the Popo alone. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people. Are you eating the Popo? No. There was an item duplication bug. It wasn't just a trap bug. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge, Goss. No. You leave my Popo alone. Whoops. Keep forgetting it automatically reloads. Oof. Hey, Parsec. Oof. Oh, I don't have null berries on this item load out. That's a bummer. Woo! No! Let's grab some null berries from the tent. He's vicious when he's raged. Oh, I have null berries. What a dummy. Goss seems to give you a lot of trouble. I mean, I've gotten better at him with the Blade Master ones we were fighting, or the Blade Master weapons we were fighting him with, but I mean, he just does a lot of damage when your armor's not upgraded at this point in the game. Where if he catches you in a combo like that, he's just gonna get you. Cool design. How good spread in this game? Pretty good. It's better if you have spread up, which we don't currently, but we can do. Hey, Biggie. Hey, Regulus. Anybody who I haven't said hello to yet, hello. There's the limp. Just gotta be careful not to die in this last area and we'll be set. Rapid fire auto reload spread 2 is a really interesting way of playing the game. Oh, I never used my sleep ammunition. That was silly of me. I brought it and everything. Whatever. We've bought bombs and mines now. Bomb. Bomb. Alright, good night, Alpha. Mine. Boom. I'd be upset too. Not playing around with that. Chet Wiesner. Dude, thank you for the sub. Good to see you. How you doing, man? As someone I know from work. They have a big Warzone update coming out tomorrow. Some friends who play a lot of Warzone. I don't know if it's up to a terabyte parsec, but it's up there. Ooh, that was scary. Just die, come on. There we go. Nice, the mine got him. Woo! Shet left his Twitch logged in at the gym, so this is technically Adam saying hi, but it's good to see Shet is keeping it going. That's funny. So another coworker is watching via that person's account. Cheers, Adam. Alright, that was Gossarog with Light Bowgun and no fire shot for Pandamance's birthday. Relatively fast hunt compared to your first Blade Master Goss hunt? Yeah. Outside of getting caught by those couple combos, I think we died to the same combo both times. Outside of getting caught by that combo both times, it's a decent hunt. This gun is fun. I don't know if it would fit in with all hunts, but a hunt like this where you kind of have like he doesn't move, you doesn't move, back and forth, you doesn't move. He doesn't move, you do a move, back and forth. I feel like the spread 2 rapid really fit well. Some nice burst damage in between his moves. Anything with a longer rapid to it, or anything with larger recoil would have been really rough. And happy birthday, Pandamancer. That's kind of funny. Isn't he super tanky? Like, he has a lot of HP? It's hard for me to tell. I feel like my equipment is starting to fall off at this point in Hub, where, like, a lot of the hunts are pushing over past 20 minutes. So it feels like lots of things are tanky. He does feel like he's one of the tankier monsters we've fought so far. In Hub, that is. Okay. I think next up is going to be Tigrex. We did Barioth to warm up today. Next up is going to be Hub Tigrex. There's a big gap between 2 and 3. It really feels like an ace. I like it though. I'm happy that 3-star is the way it is here. All right. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for Hub Tigrex here tonight, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Hey, Marks. That was a fun hunt. I had not played around the mines nearly that much up until that hunt there, so it felt good to play around with the mines and kind of making the monster position around them and baiting them into it. I hadn't really done a whole lot of that, so it really felt nice using them as an active part of the fight. They make like bowgun really interesting and fun to play, I think. Thanks, Smarts. I appreciate that. Hey, Quill. Done driving home. Welcome. How's it going? It's going well. We've done 2 hunts so far tonight. We're about to do Hub Tigrex next. So far, we did a Barioth with Charge Blade, and then a Gossarog with Light Bowgun for Pandamance's birthday, with no fire shot allowed. Lava Caverns theme is too good. It's pretty good, man. I like it. It grew on me. I didn't like it immediately. Coffee's gone. I hope it was a safe drive home, Quill. Favorite theme is one thing Rist hasn't unlocked yet. I haven't unlocked the arena theme. I'm waiting for that one. How likely does getting to the urgent look tonight? I want to do all of arena. I want to do all low rank arena before we keep going. Not like S ranks, but I want to clear the arena quest with all the weapons before we keep going. So probably not tonight. Maybe we'll do the urgent and then do arena and then do high rank, since folks have been waiting for that urgent for a long time. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Hub Tigrex, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. That'd be 15 more quests? Yeah, but they're arena quests, so it's better, right? I don't know. I think I like that idea. We'll do the remaining hub quests, which does look, I think we could probably get close to the remaining hub quests done tonight. Then we do the urgent, then we do arena, and then we push into high rank from there. Hello, Outcast. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well this evening. Okay. We're about to end a weapon raffle for Hub Tigrex here. Village was way longer than Hub. It's like 7 ranks. Or it's six or 7 ranks instead of Hub. The reason for that, Uchi, is I farmed up a lot of equipment in Village, whereas this is the same monsters that we're fighting in Village, so I don't have any new equipment to farm up. Alright, let's see here. Marth's tip. What would you like to see me use for Hub Tigrex? He says. What do you want to use? I've already fought him with quite a few weapons, honestly, in Village, or I haven't done Hub Tigrex yet, but I've done a lot of Village Tigrex. I've done Village Tigrex with Sword and Shield, Lance, maybe Hammer. First one was with Switch Axe. I think I've done one with Heavy Bowgun. We've done one with Charge Blade, Dual Blades, Longsword, I think? I don't know. Insect Wave? Let's get it. Sorry, Physical. Marth was choosing that one. Or if you were just asking Marth, then I guess Marth just didn't go with it. Sorry. Okay. Hub Tigrex. That theme is really cozy. Ooh, flame caverns with Tigrex seems fun. Or lava caverns, flame caverns. I'm still learning the names of the maps in this game. I don't know if I like the second switch skill very much. It's like, it's very useful in its properties. It has a unique property to it, but I don't really like how it feels to use. I'll try it for this fight though, because the Tigrex has good telegraphs. So there's an ogre insect wave? It is. Whoops. Wait, I thought I had an assist type insect. Oh, I did. Never mind. I'm dumb. Oh, it's so slow. They tightened up Tigrex's hitboxes? On some moves, yeah. There we go. Didn't hit as much of that as I wanted to. There we go. That's more like it. No, not a real roar. Ooh, an actual turf war. Tigrex versus Anjuna. Kicked him off. Nope, that's it. Not as safe as I thought there. Hey, Yumu. Oop. Was not expecting the spin. The spin is so infrequent in low rank that it's a mix-up effectively. There are definitely some new ones, but I think the new ones are probably mostly centered around Magnamalo. He went into the central caverns, or no? He's going up. He's going up, so we're gonna follow him up this way. Right. Love Insect Wave's movement in this game. Oh yeah, Tetrandon versus Arzuros, that kind of thing. There are some that aren't just Magnamalo. Excuse me. I'm so happy they did Parsec. There's just no charge box there. Interesting. Can you bounce off roars? Let's find out. Oh, that's not a roar. Doesn't matter. He got stuck, just like the old games. How much do you remember about Iceborne Insect Wave? How do you feel about this one? Do you think the extra moves and adjusted motion values down from 4U are a step up? And do you prefer this Kinsect system over the previous games? This Kinsect system is way more interesting than the previous games and way easier to use. So yes, this Kinsect system is great. A+. Insect Wave is the weapon that feels the least changed since its inception, and I kind of like that. It's very homey. Now, clearly, this game has some changes with the switch skills and like the new moves for it and everything. But the actual way you play Insect Wave feels like it hasn't changed much, especially in like World Iceborne. It felt just kind of like 4Us, but a little smoother and like not quite as overpowered. So I'm pretty happy with how Insect Wave is for the most part. I think them giving it some new aerial mechanics in this game that I have yet to really explore is neat too. I mean, to a certain extent, Uchi, you're not wrong. Not quite enough time to get the guard point out there. Too bad. Spin. I mean, 4U Insect Wave is undeniably overpowered. Undeniably. It just has more tools than most of the weapons in that game, and it has more damage than most of the weapons in that game. It's also more mobile than most of the weapons in that game. It's very advantageous in that game. So I think Insect Wave's been in a good spot. Really, I mean, I don't think it really. I guess it wasn't in like the best place in the world in 4 Ultimate, but it was fun at least. The amount of damage you could do and how fun it was in that game kind of outweighed the clunkiness of the Kinsect system, which is good. If it had been like weak and it had the awful Kinsect system, it would have really sucked. So I'm glad that wasn't the case. And then since then, I feel like they've just made it a little more balanced and good in each of the games. Yeah, exactly, Uchi. No. Should really sharpen. He's leaving, so we're good too. Brain still can't process that you can go below his wings when he's charging. Mm-hmm. Speaking of 4U, they need to bring back Seregios. I think a lot of folks who really enjoy 4 Ultimate feel that way. I think... This is going to sound unnecessarily harsh. I could probably take or leave Seregios. I like him a lot. But like there are other monsters I'd prefer to have back before him, if that makes sense. Like I want crabs way more than I want Seregios, personally. Me too, Uchi. I think he's a fun fight, especially when you get used to him. I'd just rather have Sanitar. Can you imagine how fluid and fun a 5th gen Sanitar would be? Ugh. Cannot wait for someday when it comes back. Maybe it's 6th gen, who knows, but I want it. I mean, I like him just fine. He's an okay monster. There are other monsters I like more. There are other flagships I like more. Whoops. Not what I meant to do, really. seeing as our gear is usually way too strong. It doesn't have to be the case though. I don't care if his gear is strong. That's not why I want him in the game. I want him in the game because I think his fight is fun. Give me Terra Shogun, Capcom. Bring back my boy. No, game, that's not... Thank you. Hello, Anjana. I hope you can see that little land bridge that goes back to whatever that mainland is. It's cool. I hadn't noticed that detail before. I want to walk on it. Yeah, that too, Neff. BRB, don't kill Tigrex. No promises. Oof. Watch what I'm doing. Try to get the guard point to come out. It did not. A little too long of a wind up on that. Woo! Magic pixel of health there. Ah, couldn't quite get out of the way. Me too, Psychotic. I'm not a huge fan of it. He gotcha? He did. Do you like this Tigrex? Yeah. I do. This Tigrex, the charge feels intimidating, and that, like, it's not like it automatically hones onto you, or the hitboxes are so tight that you can't get around it. Like, you can roll through it, but it feels like it's actually imposing. It's going to charge on you. Some of his other hitboxes could serve to be a little more imposing, a little more dangerous, but in general, I think he's pretty good. Can't tell if he's going above ground or below ground. I think he's below ground. Kind of just like how often he charges around. To me, that's Tigrex, but it's fair. He does move around a lot. That's a valid complaint. You don't like it. Hello, Bizarrios. Goodbye. We need to fight a Bizarrios. I need some more Bizarrios shells for a weapon I'm making. It is a better design than that, Game God. It is a better fight design than that, yes. God damn it. I'm trying to use Kinsect like 4th gen where you can just point your hunter the way you want to shoot it out. You have to actually aim at them in this game. It spins so slow. I don't know, Cozy Murky. Why does the Royal Ludroth make bird screams? I wouldn't be able to tell you. Aw. Slightly past it there. Yeah, I like this Tigrex. Even in low rank, I think they did a good job of making a lot of these monsters move sets actively challenging, which is fun. Ugh. Of course, David, of course. There it is. Not a bad hunt. That's a fun matchup. I really like being able to counter his charges with the guard point for Insect Wave. It feels nice. Being able to do that and then launch into an aerial combo and keep up with them using the wire bug art. I only did it once or twice there, but it felt really cozy. Would do more of that in the next hunt if I tried it again. Look at those teeth. Woo! Nice. Somebody wants to talk to you. Find them in Kimura Village. Do they now? Oh, Buddy Plaza. Whoops. A few bumps along the way. Hunt a Diablos. It's gonna be what's next. It's Hub Diablos here. I'm excited for this one. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for Hub Diablos, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If your name gets drawn, then you get to pick what weapon we're going to use for the next little bit of the hunt. Or the stream, rather. Excuse me. No Bumble Pumpkin feels bad, man. Learn to like Almudron? Good, I'm glad you did. I think he's way too cool a fight to get upset that he's like tough at first. Because he is tough at first. His animations are confusing and his claws are obnoxious to bounce off of, but he's too cool to not like. A decorative jewel imported from a rustic village, a mountain village, a desert town, a market of caravans. Fetches a good price. An egg of glittering steel, rare but useless to hunters. Yeah, last call for that weapon raffle. Go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat if you want to pick my weapon for Diablos. It's tough to deal with fog. Yeah, I'm not selling any of that stuff, Mark. Not when you can get ores so plentifully. No reason to. Not when you can get them so plentifully. A buddy of mine told me about this great shortcut he found. The road was so bumpy, I fell off my cart right into a cactus patch. And to make matters worse, a Diablos appeared out of nowhere and turned my cart into splinters. Why do these things always happen to me? Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for this Diablos here. My cabbages! 1132 Ace, what would you like to see for Diablos? I think they won yesterday. Congrats. Double wins. Hey, Ruminant, move. But why the buttocks? Damn. For Diablos, gotta go longsword. Let's do it. Should be fun. He's weakest to ice. How do we... Okay, we do have an ice longsword. I haven't even used this thing yet. Let's do that. Sick Barioth longsword. Okay. Let's get it. Diablos. Ugh. Finding Diablos out here in the Sandy Plains makes me so happy. Oh, I missed. Didn't count. Too bad. Same with that. Didn't hit anything. Bummer. And we're tanking some damage there. Scary. It doesn't work, Marks. And if it did work, I'd subtract the beans from you. Because that's cheating. Oof. Didn't count as hitting me. Frustrating. Swans don't stand a chance. They do not. You are correct. Oh. Trying to do the big double wire bug counter, and I just didn't have enough wire bugs for it. I think you make elemental longswords after the update. They give you opportunities to use moves that aren't Helmbreaker, so it's kind of fun. Both the both your regular spirit combo and your Sakura slash scale way better than with element than Helmbreaker does. They're still not stronger than it, so this is still weaker than going for pure Helmbreaker stuff, but I think this is more fun. So here we are. It's interesting that this Barioth Longsword gets blue sharpness in low rank. I don't think the other Barioth weapons do. Got it. That damage. Damage is good. That's where some damage should be for low rank Diablos. Ammo. Barioth Sword and Shield does? I didn't know that, Huck. That's cool. Excuse me, Six King? It's like the strongest move Longsword has. I don't think it needs to feel any stronger or more broken. I don't know. I understand it feeling different to land, but I don't know. I think a lot of us just don't like that move enough that we're okay. It doesn't feel quite as strong as it is in World. Ow, too early. Oh my goodness. To each their own, Six King. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking that move. I don't like that move. I think it's a personal thing for me. There's no iframes to that one. Whoops! We're being sloppy. Fox Hopper says hi. Didn't count. And there goes the horn. No, you're all good, Gustafsson. You're all good. You're all good. Don't worry. Too early. Wow, that tail is molasses. Hi, Deluxe. Bye. Bye, Deluxe. He's getting the cactus. We must save the cactus. Shoot. Missing with Sacro Slash feels really bad. Too early. Nice. Keep rolling too early for that move. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That is so much more satisfying than a Helmbreaker, at least to me. Hey, Commander Henkel. Oof. I'm sorry, Uchi. I know that's kind of a reductive way of looking at things. Ooh, too close. Ooh, I was not expecting that move. Interesting, we got the flash. It didn't look like it dealt any damage though. Dealt any damage, excuse me. too far in advance there. Dark Knight Warrior 23, thank you for the follow. And welcome. Okay, never mind. No sharpen for me. There are some other monsters that have taken us a little while longer than that to clear. It was a good matchup. Thanks, Ace, for the request. That was fun. Now, where's that tail? Ooh, that's a fancy sheath you can do after that. Never noticed. Diablos vs. Longsword is one of your favorite speedruns to watch? Well, this is probably nothing close to the speedrun, but I hope it was still fun to watch. Got Marrow. Cool. 12 minutes. That's pretty good for an HR3 monster, honestly. Okay. What is going on in chat where we have messages like, imagine cutting a cactus open to find flesh and blood? You have a friend that likes to speedrun Longsword? Nice. I respect anybody who kind of focuses on a weapon like that. Ooh, it's time. This should be a fun one. The eating habits of Diablos in Gen 1? Okay. That clears everything up. I get where you guys were going with that. Alright, time for Hub Magnamalo. Hey Lassinede, welcome. How you doing? It's good to see you, friend. Hope you're done with your tests soon, if not already. Alright, if you want to choose my weapon for Hub Magnamalo, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm probably going to go use the bathroom for a minute. And when I come back, we'll go ahead and we'll do that. See you guys in just a minute here. And yeah, welcome back, Lass. And we're back. I'm going to go ahead and say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for Magnamalo, go ahead and type !ticket. And nice, Lass. I'm glad you have an easy test today. Hey, Skiffy. Welcome to YouTube. All right. I guess we could be eating a meal. Let's eat a meal. Excited to see how the scaling on Hub Magnamalo feels. Something like that, 6 o'clock. Not a Rise update last, there's a Switch update. It doesn't add anything besides stability. Very exciting. Pixel Heart. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, David. You got this. And props to you. Let the update gone live? No, unfortunately not. That'd be cool. That'd be really random and cool. All right, let's see what I'm going to use for Magnamalo here. Oops, buddy board. I want the item box. Truly, Pixel Heart, truly. Quill. Congrats. What would you like me to use for Hub Magnamalo? What weapon would you like to see? I don't know, Uchi. Insect Wave, all right. Insect Wave was my first matchup for Village Magnamalo as well. What is he weak to? Water? Is this Water Glaive any good? We'll try it out anyways. How are people today? It's going well today, Pixel Heart. Thanks for asking. Yep, it's definitely going well. We're getting towards the end of HR3 Hub here. We're soloing our way through all the quests. After Magnamalo, we just have some multi-monster quests, and then the Urgent. Yeah, Marks, we did Insect Wave versus Tigrex. Do you want to know a little secret about Malo's elemental hit zones? Yeah, totally. If you know stuff about how Magnamalo's hit zones work that I don't, feel free and share them. The game does not do a good job of explaining them. Got him right in time for Magnamalo. Exciting? Yeah. We've already done him in the village before, but this is our first time doing a hub one. I love the bubble stuff last. They're super cool. His parts with Hellfire are weaker to Thunder instead of Water. Like, weaker overall? That is pretty interesting. I'm still going to try out this Insect Wave. But it is an interesting fact. They don't show that in the notes? Nope. There's only one set of hit zones for every monster, even if they have different things that change. Like, even if they have rage states, changes, or stuff like that, they do not show them. It's a bit of a bummer. You can see what you mean now? Yeah, it's frustrating. You think that doesn't sound like a big issue, but a lot of monsters change when in rage or when they're different states. Alright, here we go. This guy's gonna deal some damage. I was going kind of fast there because I wanted to try and get that Hellfire attached to him. Here we go, Lancemane. Don't need hit zones. This is true, you don't. There we go. For that exact reason right there. Really easy to get nice downs with that Hellfire that you can knock off your body with a wire bug movement. Oof. I would like to see it last. If you DM me on Discord, I will take a look at it. No, Tetraseal is a different move, Huktui. This is called Advancing Spinning Slash, I think. It has a guard point in it. I'm not worried about it, don't worry. As long as it doesn't have, like, endgame boss stuff in it, we're fine. Too soon. Oof. Right back into a slam. Feels bad. Oh, it already wore off. Never mind. How's that unlocked? Feel like I'm missing skills you should have unlocked in low rank. So I don't know about the first switch skills. I think you unlock all the first switch skills by default. The second ones are all unlocked by crafting 8 individual, like either individual weapons from a certain class or upgrades. So if you only have like 2 insect waves that you've upgraded, you've picked 2 really good ones, you've upgraded those ones, you're not going to unlock the switch skill. So it incentivizes collecting. Trying out different weapons. Makes sense? I'm not sure about how the third skill's unlocked. I think it happens in high rank. I think. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, 16. That's what I figured. So there's the guard point there. If you get hit while you're in the middle of that spin, you pop up in the air. It does advance you really far, though. Oh, this is bad. There we go. We're good.
You just guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned.
It's fun.
It's crazy.
Oh, Rathian dunked us. Quiv, thank you for the follow. Welcome to you. Get some free Rathian materials here. Okay. Free wire bug. Are you using the directions to change the moves? Yeah. Always trying out the different directions. I'm not sure what all the directions you can input are. I know there's front and back. I couldn't tell if there's left and right. I don't think there is. Would you do a multiplayer roulette wheel night if there was a rise wheel? What do you mean a multiplayer roulette? What do you mean by multiplayer roulette? Can you describe it? Whoops. Oof, not far enough out of the way. Dodged right into it. Solid. Same class or same exact weapon? I'm not sure what you mean. Same class? I don't... Oh. Roulette wheel for everyone. Okay, so everyone in the hunt has to follow the rules. Okay. Sure, that'd be fun sometime. Absolutely. Sorry, you have to explain the general idea to me. I'm not familiar. Oof. Bad way to dodge into something there. Waste all 3 of my wire bugs. Okay, but is it for everybody in the hub? Maybe the jars. We'll see. Normally I'd say yes, but you know, there's some intense spot hopping happening tonight. I don't want to push anything unnaturally. can't roll through that. Oh, God. It was way too late with that idea. I was trying to do the whole guard point into that charge, but I was staying out of the way too much beforehand. Would I rate Magnamalo? I don't know. I think he fits 5th gen really well. As well as Nergigante. I don't really rate things very much, sorry. Give me a red buff. I'm so bad. Why is this bug so slow? You hate Narga and Rise? It's a bummer. I like Narga and Rise a lot. Ugh. The slop is coming out. Not a good sequence there, but that's okay. Not exactly right, but in your opinion, is he one of the best flagships? I don't know. I don't have a list of best flagships, just favorites personally. Is he one of my favorites personally? It's too fresh. My favorite flagships I have like a storied history with over the course of a whole game or several games, or maybe like really cool variants of said monster. When something is this fresh, it's kind of hard for me to rate it against something like Nargacuga or Tigrex, where I've fought against it in so many games. There's so many different versions of it. I'd say he's a really solid base for a flagship. I'm excited to see how he is in high rank. I haven't even fought I haven't even fought him in high rank yet. It's like I don't feel like I can really accurately give you much more than a first impression, really. I know it's a boring answer, but this bug is so slow. Thank you. Alright, see you, Skippy. Wait, do I have my cats with me? No, I don't. There is a cat. It's actually a cat in real life underneath my feet right now. That was close. I don't know if I value that guard point enough to switch off this switch, to use this switch skill. It really messes with Insect Wave's mobility and combo flow. Not having like a short range gap closer really, really hurts. I guess you can roll into an attack instead, but it just doesn't feel the same. tried. Maybe a bit foolishly tried. Tired out? Yeah. Ooh, that could have been really poor. Lucky it wasn't. Go, a couple breaks. I'm wondering when those were gonna pop off. We've been working on it for a little while here. Should have drank that Mega Potion there. He's very charged up. Woo! Does that move have a hitbox to it? I wonder. There we go. Here are all the brakes popping off. Feels nice, man. All the brakes popping off. All right. Not bad. I like that his tail falls off and sticks in the ground like Glavenus. We really did almost all at once too last. It was surprising. I was a little intimidated. I was like, man, this thing isn't getting chipped down at all. All four of the Fated 4 Haktui and technically Valstrax and Bloodbath Diablos are all flagship monsters. The more you break it, the scarier he looks. He does. You're not wrong. No. There we no. There we go. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just not one for rating things. My personal favorite flagships in the series are probably my favorite is Nargacuga, not for its fight, but just for it. I love Narga. Favorite one for its fight is probably Zinogre. I really like Glavenus as well. Those are the ones that are really my faves. After that, I like a lot of them, but they aren't like in any discernible order for me. Nice, Yumu. Yep, this is true, Yumu. Mm-hmm. Hello, Filthy Deplorable. How are you? Is this your new favorite Monster Hunter release? I don't really have a particular favorite across the series. I think they all have different strengths and weaknesses. This one's really fun, though. The maps and movement are incredible, and then collecting gear has been really fun so far. Boink. Nice dog crouchel. Boink. Why not? I don't know where we got these, but I'll take it. That's not what I meant to do. Whoa! Hello. He doesn't do that option very often. It's terrifying, though. Oof. Slain. Dodged the wrong way. Bummer that. Right in the last area. He's probably pretty close, too. Hello, IRB Goodja. Welcome to you. Master Soshi. Thank you for the follow. Hi. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter on display, particularly the carts. I think it's okay if low rank village is easy. I wouldn't call it badly balanced. This monster reminds you of Nergigante, and he's more fun to fight so far. He's pretty cool. I think they're very different fights. That's true. I don't know which one I'd prefer. Wait, FPS 1? Huh? I must have clicked on draw another raffle. I don't know how that happened. Weird stream elements. Man, he's all the way over by that other camp. You're very cool. Thank you. Cheers. Whoops, wrong spot. There we go. Get out of here, Gajao. There it is. That was a pretty good hunt. That cart was unfortunate, but that's okay. Did you press something by accident? I think I did, Yushi, yeah. GG, Magnamalo. Hub Magnamalo, that felt pretty good. His damage felt very scary, very intimidating. You had to play quite carefully around him here. Get a plate? We'll see. Which glaive is that? This is the Mizutsune glaive. Low rank. We're in low rank hub right now. We soloed through all of low rank village and collected up a lot of gear. Now we're doing low rank hub and we're doing all the quests there. And then we're going to be moving on to high rank hub pretty soon. I wonder what's up with the lightning on my hands. That's weird. Screwed up. No plate. No plate for me. I forgot to look at last need set until just now. Bubbly Dance and Resuscitate is such a good combo. I like how it looks too, last. It looks great. Bubbly Dance and Resuscitate is something I used to use in Generations when I first started playing Monster Hunter. Alright. Last couple quests here in low rank hub. Alright, this is going to be a multi-monster quest. That was a cute end screen? It was, yeah. Not mad, but you like how it looks? It's interesting. And I like how it looks too. Do you get to pick next weapon? No, I'm sorry, FPS. I'm going to do another raffle. Have so much Zenny? That's what happens when you play through all of hub without making anything. We already made everything in village. Alright, Bisha 10 and Almudron. This should be interesting. You have a theory that the Monster Hunter Team New World wasn't going to sell as well in Japan. Wanted to make something that would making Rise a spiritual successor to Portable Third. I think there's clearly some intent behind that, yeah. Alright, if you want to choose my weapon for Bisha 10 and Almudron in the same hunt, which should be kind of tricky actually, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. How that works is when you type that, it puts your name into a hat of sorts. I'm going to pull someone's name out, and that person gets to pick the weapon we use for this next hunt. Alright, both Bishaten and Almudron are known for using their powerful tails when they attack. I'm collecting information on these monsters. Could you possibly assist me? I need to ascertain which tail is stronger. The one like a fist or the one like a whip? Well-informed man. Okay. Such a good theme. I haven't seen it at Pixel Heart. Sounds cool. Tall tale of tales. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Bishaten and Almudron in the same hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Biggie barely snuck in there. And Regulace. Regulace, what would you like me to use for Bishaten and Almudron? Great sword. This should be fun. Let's do it. The cat is knocking things off of a table somewhere. Sorry, FPS. Alright, and what greatsword should we use for these two? I know Almudron's weak to thunder and ice, I think? Let's see. Elemental greatsword isn't really a thing. So what should we be using? I don't think I've actually used the Gauss greatsword yet, even though I made it. I also made, I think I made the Tigrex one. I made the Diablos one. I think we're gonna probably go with, I mean, the Gauss one's just better. At least at this point in the game. Because there's not as much lower affinity, or not as much negative affinity, excuse me. So we're gonna go with the Gauss one. Both were pretty weak to ice. All the more reason to use Gauss's. Dude, look how pretty that is. It's got reflections in it and everything. So cool. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. It does? Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I don't see the charge. Oh, I see it now. Do you guys see it? It's subtle. Goes from blue to red and back. Just like Gossarag. Very cool little detail. Very cool little detail. Alright, let's get Almudron over with first. Goss's rage still burns. Oh, dude. Cool monster. Nope. Didn't you notice it in the demo? Nope, I did not. This should be really interesting. I'm trying to think about what kind of openings we're gonna go for with Greatsword on Goth or on Almudron. Let's see. Obviously, you go for combo Greatsword. I think that's the way you're supposed to play. He moves around so cool. Nice. That feels pretty consistent. It is. Whoops, screwed that up. I was gonna do the wide slash and just failed. Oof, ledges. I was about to say something a minute ago about how this monster is kind of a menace and that he can make his own ledges randomly around the battlefield that can trip you up afterwards. I thought it was going to be a silly complaint, and then it happened to me. Damage is good on him in Hub. Ugh. Yep, that's why you're cheap. Yep, that's the only reason. Ledges. You didn't know? No other reason. I do too, Regulus. I really like this guy. I think he's super cool. Nothing else like this guy in this series, really. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. We take those, though. What was that, a tail chip? It was. Failed the tackle there. Quick on that. Quick wind up on that move there. Nice, didn't miss. Feels good, man. Ouch, feels bad, man. Nope, that was supposed to be a tackle. Frustrating. Squeeze. Oh. Like twice smarts. It feels too slow to me for a lot of monsters. Like a lot of monsters just move too quick for that darn move. Nope. Ball time. Oof, so large. Gotta get used to rolling out of the way of it. Need to roll later somehow? Or I don't even know what I need to do with that. It's terrifying. We're gonna die. We're not dead yet. Whew. No. The failed tackle into the panic roll. Good stuff. I don't know what my plan was there. I just stood frozen like, wait, what do I do? No plan. No plan was had to deal with that move. We were standing right directly beneath it. I guess I could have held down the R2 button and guarded. That would have been a pretty good solution to that problem. It's a bummer it took me like fully 20 seconds later until I got back to camp carded to figure that out. Like, oh yeah. There's that thing called a guard. Crazy. I wonder if you can iframe that ball attack. Probably not. Yes, Pixel. Indeed. Those are the stream currency. You can use them to redeem sound effects, or you can hoard them like a wyvern. Folks generally seem to like hoarding them right now. Okay, if you overcharge, you can't tackle. Good to know. Flash. I'll take that trade. I'll take that trade. Oof. Thought I didn't have to dodge because I was already walking the other direction, but nope. It's interesting what moves actually track that hard, but you have to properly dodge out of the way, though. Wise choice, Pixel Heart. Wise choice. Probably more fun that way. No. No. The ball. World have jump status? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that still existed in World now. Down the river we go. Oh, might have been so scary with this ball. With this much defense, yeah. It feels like he could kill us almost whenever he wants with that thing. Pretty scary. Good night. Good night, Commander Henkel. Rest well. Alright, cheers to the artist. Ugh. No, I don't think so either, Pixel Heart. I think it's exclusive to 4th gen games. Seems that way, at least. Ooh, get dunked. That feels good. Oh, he's dead. Not only dunked, but dead. That feels cool. Wish there was a kill screen for that one. I thought it was just a dunk. You know, that actually felt more decent than I thought it was going to with Greatsword. First walking into that fight was definitely intimidating. With how quick his moves are and how much damage they do and how trippy it is trying to read them, I was pretty worried. But that one okay. Bishop 10 is down in the starting area. Well, we used up most of our healing, which is kind of bad. We still have a lot of Mega Potions left, though. We could collect some herbs here if we really wanted to. We'll probably grab these herbs on the slide down here. Didn't last too long. It's a multi-monster quest, so I expected its HP to be a little lower. Yeah, well, actually, we'll be fine with healing. Now that I think about it, we'll be okay. Okay. Bishop 10 is now headed all the way up to the other side of the map. Okay. Just restock on the tent? No, sir. I don't like doing that too much. Yeah, we beat him here. That's cool. Oh. He must have come out of this little tunnel here. Whoa. So fast. God darn it. Tackled the poison fruit. Woo! 2? Nope, just 1 that time. So close. Oh god. Too early. I had not noticed that particular little bit of animation in pixel art, but it sounds cool. Oh, please, please, please. Nope. There it is. This will have to do. Dude, there was like no knockback from that part break. Wow. Like he didn't stagger at all. He did not flinch. He did freaking leave though. Do yellow fruits do anything special? When you pick them up, they heal you. Purple ones, poison. Yellow ones, yeah, heal you. That's a lot of damage, wow. I'm really happy that they have this much damage in HR3 Hub. It feels good to me. Dude, he just keeps going. I did not expect this to be tougher than Almudron, but I feel like I might have just spent more time learning Almudron, but this feels tougher to me. For greatsword, I think it's just normal damage. Well, village doesn't deal nearly as much damage as this. Nearly as much. Things are not hitting you this hard in village, even at the end of village. Oh, the yellow persimmon? Gotcha, sorry. My bad. Womboed. That feels real bad. Frames. Oh, what the? Where did he come from? Me too, FPS failure. I'm glad those things exist. It feels real bad when you get clapped up by like a wirefall trap like that, but it's a good thing. It's a really good thing those exist in the game. Bye, Zen. There we go. Cool. Does he know I'm up here? Nice, Ace. That's awesome. Congrats on the S rank. He does know I'm up here. He was shooting fruit. Uchi. Jeez. This guy might be giving me more trouble than Almudron. I don't know. Tough fight. I'm into it. At least I hit. I should be using my other wirebug art more. Whew. That's nice, Phantom. That's awesome. That condensed spinning slash is so much fun with Charge Blade in this game. I love it. Get him! Oh. Not quite. That might have killed it too if we hit it. Honestly, hit that true charge there. Oh well. Sometimes you get the true charge, sometimes you don't. Struggle a lot against this monster. Both felt like a real struggle. He's a really good one. I like him a lot, Mr. Bishaten. Him and Almudron and Magnamalo, I think, are some of my favorites for this game. I mean, honestly, most of the new monsters are really fantastic. They do a really good job of having many varied moves, smooth animations, and like kind of quick tells for them that really emphasize 5th gen's like really nice reactive combat. This is not going to hit properly, I don't think. Whatever. It gets done. That was Bishaten and Almudron in the same hunt. This map's cool. I like our legs like flying. I'll take that as a screenshot. Need to explore this map more. Only found 3 messages. They're around. Okay. Ooh, Sinister Hammer, Sinister Spear. We have the required materials for some more Magnamalo gear, it looks like. Beastly Chaos. Oof, this one's scary. Alright, well. I'll let you guys choose the weapon for it. Tigrex and Goss in the same hunt. Yikes. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for Tigrex and Goss Harag in the same hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Can you do lottery here and at Kagero? Or only in here? I wonder. Nope, it's the same lottery. Okay, good to know. 2 quests left in HR3. Yep, just 2 Marths. I think our plan is we're going to do those 2. We're going to do the Urgent, and then I'm going to do all of Arena, and then move on to High Rank Hub. All of Low Rank Arena, that is. So HR4 urgent tonight. Are you planning to stream for a while longer? We'll see. We'll see how long these last 2 quests take us. If we have enough time tonight before 3 a.m. EST, then I'll probably... We have like about 2 hours left right now. If we have enough time, then I'll probably do the urgent tonight. If not, that'll be one of the first things we do tomorrow. I stream from about 10 p.m. EST to 3 a.m. EST almost every day. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Gosarog and Tigrex in the same quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. PST's what's a nice evening stream for you? Yeah, good. What would that be? 7 to 10? No. 7 to midnight, pretty much. Okay, let's see. Quill! Wow, twice in one night. Dude, that's some luck. Quill, what would you like me to use for Gosarog and Tigrex? What sounds good? Hunting horn? I was scared you'd say that. Alright. He has a weird looking horn. Could spend our plate to upgrade the Sinister Strum. We could do that. I don't know if I want to, though. I think it's Tigrex horn. It's all good enough. I get what they mean. It was a crazy year, Marth. It was a crazy year. Can we get Bludgeoner in low rank? I think we can. I haven't made a Bludgeoner set yet. Now might be the time. Yeah. Tigrex. Bofongo mask. Sure, why the heck not? Alright, and then attack. Attack for the rest. So Anjanath waist, baggy legs, Baroth head. Probably ingot legs, actually. Rathalos head, maybe? Doesn't really matter. What do you need for the Bullfongo mask? Like warm pelt and some Bullfongo materials. Always wear the Baroth helm. Could look worse, could look better. Perfect. Attack boost 4, Bludgeoner 3, Crit Eye, Horn Maestro earplugs. This should deal some strong Chungus damage. Because this is going to be attack plus 5%. And then attack plus 10%. When we're in green. This looks nice. I'm happy with it. Yeah, I'm bringing the strong stuff out for Goss and Tigrex in the same quest. I'm scared of this quest. With how much Goss has terrorized us over the last day or two. Spooky. But yeah, this should be pretty strong. The horn actually starts off in blue, so we'll be doing a little bit less damage when we first sharpen. Kind of funny. Looks like it's one at a time. At least that's the case. That's nice. Recommend gearing down for the very last quest. I don't think we're going to use this one. I don't think we'll use this set for the last quest. Oh god, that's not what I wanted at all, game. The wall running could be improved a bit in terms of the controls for it. I know what you mean by it, Martz. I don't know if I'm looking for that or not. We'll see. Depends on the weapon I get chosen to use for it. If it's a weapon that I'm comfortable with, maybe. If a weapon I'm not comfortable with, no way. I'm not looking for low rank with no skills, but it does G rank damage. Like, I'm not looking for that, sorry. Shoot, I have the wrong performance mode on. Whatever. Good start. Do you like Echo Mode? I do, yeah. Not from low rank village with no skills on my armor set, Marks. No, I'm not looking for that. You know what? I actually like Echo Mode so much, I'm gonna go switch. I don't want to use performance mode, it feels clunky. Like I said, Martz, I will consider it, depending on the weapon I get picked. I appreciate you trying to tell me to take it, like, a little bit soft on the gear, though. I'm just not going to drop down to, like, Izuchi armor. I would prefer to have some kind of quality of life. Where did he get off to? He went off to this area. No, you're all good. That's just not what I'm looking for from my low rank right now. That's not something I can commit to when I could get like a really dumpy weapon matchup. Gotta take this a little more carefully. Did he really get stuck? He did. Ooh, spin. I never see it coming. It's so weird in this game. I've yet to get used to that weird spin. Damage is scary. I mean, like, that damage is scary enough, right? So I'm not looking for one-shots. I can't imagine using HR1 armor right now. Mainly lower-tiered monsters? Okay, that's fair. I'm not making good decisions with this hunting horn matchup right now. Tail pushed me. I'm glad I still got the tail. I would have been really mauled otherwise. I thought it did KO damage no matter what part of the body you stuck that into, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it's in the quest descriptions, Marth. I've seen it. It does KO regardless, you're right? Okay, cool. It didn't look like it had the KO effect going on there. .185 attack. Oh god. Whatever, that'll work out. Yeah, I saw that dragon on fire. Not my thing, personally, I don't think. I'm not much of a board game tabletop person. I'm sure it's gonna be some people's jams. Yeah, I'm really not doing so hot on this Tigrex. No, it is official. It's just a Kickstarter, I think. He's fast. Oof. So weird. That move is so odd. Oh gosh. We're safe. My goodness. Yeah, this Tigrex is rough. Tigrex really is a weapon, or a monster, I feel like, that has very interesting, different, non-conventional openings. You really have to get used to it, each individual kind of weapon. And so a fast weapon like Hunting Horn, well, a faster weapon like 5th generation Hunting Horn, or Rise Hunting Horn rather, is something I'm having a hard time getting used to. Probably shouldn't do this. Okay with that. Come on, 2 jumps, please. Thank you. Still no flinch. Jesus, okay. There it is, my goodness. That was a slugfest, is what that was. Can you roll Tigress's damage roar? Yeah. Yep, you can roll them both still. Goss is here. This should be interesting. I haven't actually looked at Goss's impact zones. It's probably just his arms and his head, but let's take a look real fast. Head, ice clump. Yeah, foreleg. Okay. Pretty much the same as cutting. That was the second KO. This quest is perfection. It's cool that Goss is one of your favorites in the series. Probably should have woken him up with a freaking wire bug art, huh? Nope, this is not gonna hit. We're gonna miss. Ugh. Jeez. On the other side of his body from that. It's a big boy, it is, yeah. Oof, bad idea. Oof. Oh, end lag on that triple up is terrifying. Oh. Should get rid of Ice Blade. Whoops, I should have let that potion finish. That was kind of silly. Think we're going to take on a Goss? No. Honestly not. Wrong way roll. Let's get Ice Point off. Finally, jeez, that took forever. That was interesting. He was exhausted, so it didn't actually send out a shockwave at us. It's hard to hit his head. That's why it took so long. I don't think so. We were hitting his head pretty consistently. A lot of the sonic waves. Maybe the sonic waves don't have much KO to them. I don't know. Start dipping into these max potions. Must have high stun. I think it does. Oh boy, here we go. Oh god! Not safe. Not safe at all. There's the instant stun. Hadn't gotten hit by anything else. Just got hit by that one move. You're stunned. You mash out, and then you roll out of the way of the arm. Sure is so cinematic and cool. It is until he spams it less. There's a move that will automatically knock him into that walk over and over. Well, not over and over, but it can happen frequently, and that bums me out a bit. When you don't understand how it works, it's more fun. Or like when it doesn't happen as frequently, it's more fun. Nice. We got the remote Brit too. Okay. He's surprisingly speedy. Right. Ugh. There it is. Phantom, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. Okay. Yep, there it is. That move is really difficult to dodge out of the way of. Depending on which army hits you with, you have to wire fall out in a different direction. No, they're not. Quill. Gotta hop, have fun hunting. Cheers, Phantom. See you around sometime. At least we have some more first aid in the box. That's nice, at least. Oh, this monster's terrifying. We'll probably be okay, but man. And it says he's pretty weak to stun. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to actually read that graph properly. Thanks, Gifted. Cheers. Is he weak already? Oh, he is. He's weak. We could totally end the quest right now, but we're not going to. Finish the fight off. Not sure how this is going to work. That's a pretty decent wake up. Too far away. There it is. That was sloppy. On Tigrex especially, which feels bad, but we did finish the hunt, which feels okay. This set is strong. GG's, cheers, thanks. This set reminds me of something I made at the beginning of 4 Ultimate in low rank. Ended off low rank wearing some Tigrex armor. Real to be continued vibes, I bet, Pixel. That was a pretty decent wake up with the bombs and the horn connecting with his face. That's cool. Whoops. Whatever. That's not bad. All right. We definitely have time for this last quest in the hub. Let's take a look at it. And I'll let you guys choose my weapon for it. I kind of want to do it with sword and shield, to be 100% honest with you, or maybe dual blades. These are some of my favorite challenge weapons. Well, not Blue Apex, but disastrously beautiful. Ah, a Baroth, Tobi Kadachi, and Magnamalo. Quite the trio. Is anyone capable of dancing with 3 such aggressive partners, one after the other? If you intend to take to the stage, I'll be your audience. I don't know. We'll see. Sure, if you're so inclined, you could replay it after you cleared it. Yeah, you could. Pull between the 3? Between the 2? I don't know. As much fun as I think I would have clearing it with sword and shield or dual blades, because those are some of my favorites, I'll still let you guys choose what I'm going to use instead, I think. We might get something really interesting and challenging that way. One moment. One moment. Use your favorite Rise weapon? Tempted to. Alright. If you're going to choose my weapon for this final HR3 hub quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And when we get back to it, we'll go ahead and start this quest. See you guys in just a moment. I return with a friend. Hello, friend. Hello. What are you doing? Don't bite my nose. Don't bite my nose. That's not very nice. You can't have the microphone either. I know you're thinking about it, but you cannot touch the microphone. This is Affogato. She's very sweet. Most of the time. Right now she's putting up with me. Aren't you? She's purring, but only just. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for the final hub quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Why does she keep biting you? She isn't biting me hard. She's just playing. No, don't hit me. Not very nice. Not very nice. So vicious. Oh, that was a real hit. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. We'll see you later. So just quit holding me. I don't like being held like that. Cats are fun. Affogato wants to chomp. Mm-hmm. She's a good cat. Okay, let's see what we're going to use here. Whoops, that was the wrong sound. I apologize. Credence. Dude, we're getting a lot of repeat winners. Lucky folks. Credence, what would you like me to use for Baroth, Tobi Kadachi, and Magnamalo? Sword and shield. Alright, thank you. Now, Marth was saying we should drop our gear down a little bit so we don't blow through this quest too easily. Especially with sword and shield where I'm comfy, that's probably not a bad idea. Several of them are weak to water. This isn't the strongest sword and shield. It's pretty cool. This Mizutsune fan. Use the Bishaten hammer. I think it's got 100 raw, the Bishaten hammer. We could go with a Ludroth sword and shield. I think I want to use the Mizutsune fan. And what armor to use? What armor to use? We're gonna take a quick detour, get some Mizutsune claws. Yeah, we're gonna do the full Mizutsune set and Mizutsune sword and shield for that quest, which should be fun. There won't be anything particularly damaging about that set besides the water attack, so it'll be a little bit applicable some of the time. To two of the monsters. Need 3 claws. I think you can get 3 claws in one quest if you're lucky. We'll see if we're lucky. I'm gonna try using this new bludgeoner set with dual blades and see how that feels. Seeing as their sharpness needs are a little bit higher than the other weapons. Get an idea of how much green you need or how much you can deal with dual blades even without sharpness skills at this point in the game. Yep. And their body car is not capture. Cool, good to know. It is true marks, yeah. Mizu Detour, yep. Mizu Detour is fun. I like Mizutsune. I like the set too. This set makes me happy. If it's usable with this much green, I'll be really pleased. Lucky life found. Thank you. Whoops, too close, or too far away, rather. Ugh. I wasted the kunai, too. That feels bad. I don't know the timing for Mizutsune's roar. Which claw did we break? If we broke a claw, we might have gotten the head instead. I think we got the head. Yeah, we did. Darn. Do you like switch skills? Yeah. Yep. I think it's an even more interesting version of styles because you can mix and match different aspects. Styles, it was kind of like you had different styles that came with their own pluses and minuses. You can kind of, I don't want to say min-max because that's not really the right word, but you can kind of pick and choose with switch skills a lot more than you could with styles. Okay, that's one claw down. That's both. Done. Kill and carve it. Demolishing resistance. We're using that bludgeoner set, man. And this is a village one, so it makes sense. Darn. Wish I had the force hit to back out like that, or back away from her. Him. We're off. Get out of the... Thank you. I really like dual blades in this game. They are quite fun. I really like the kunai quite a bit as well. Being able to deal part damage to 2 different parts at once or prioritize which part takes a lot of the damage from your combo feels really cool. Whoops. Whoops. There it is. Oh, it feels so cool cutting that with a dash. Oh my goodness. I think that's the first time I've done that. Bubble Blight. Killed it with a kunai. That was fun. Now give me claw, please. That wasn't a claw. Oh, we have a chance for a couple in the rewards. Lucky Life could come in clutch. Oh, is that what it does? I'm not even sure what the Lucky Life did, but it could, you're right. I would say that with this Bludgeoner set, that sharpness still felt workable. So that means you need to have about that much natural green to really feel workable with a sharpness heavy weapon like Dual Blades with a Bludgeoner set like this. Poor Mizu got shredded. It was fun. I like this matchup a lot. Increase rewards? Okay. For that one, gotcha. Got a plate. There's a claw. I'll take the plate. I didn't have one. Second claw. Not the third one, though. 6 minutes. We've earned a title. That's nice. Random lurker popping in to say, I appreciate your stream and VODs you put on YouTube as they have been a comfort in some difficult times, so thank you for creating such a calm environment. That is really kind to say, Miasmine. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear it's been a difficult time recently, but I'm glad that this can be a place where you can just kind of relax and enjoy some Monster Hunter. Cheers. That's really, like I said, that's kind to say. Look at them all enjoying their dongo. I guess, no, one has a candy apple, one has a rice ball, and one has dongo. It's cute.
Oh, Lady Beast.
Okay, need one more claw. Let's warm up with Sword and Shield by doing the next run with Sword and Shield. It would probably be a little bit more difficult to break those claws, honestly, with SNS, but that's okay. I'm alright with it. Yeah, I like this set. This set really is giving me flashbacks in terms of how it looks to 4 Ultimate. 4 Ultimate's low rank set looked really similar to this, but with Sianitar armor instead of the ingot. Oh wow. I think Affogato caught a bug. That's a screw. I thought she caught a bug. It was this. It's this tiny little screw. That's silly. You don't need to do anything with that, Affogato. Nice work, Affo. No. I thought it was at first. It was like the right shape for the kind of bugs we've been getting recently. She's a good cat. You are a good cat. Yeah. Your cat used to catch bugs, now she's too lazy. That's okay. All right. Another lucky life. Dude, what? 2 in a row? What are the odds of that? Game, believe it or not, I didn't want to do that. Thank you. Now you'll get more rewards. And Nargacuga. What did I break? The head, I guess? Wow. Okay. Something did. That was just a stagger, I think? We need to sharpen. I think dual blades, yeah, is probably doing a better job at getting damage onto the claws, but we'll probably still be able to break them. One of them gone. That's two. Yeah, Mizu in low rank definitely does seem to be a little bit squishy for trips. Thank you, Gajao. You can really feel the difference between the dual blade sharpness and this weapon's sharpness. Immediately bubble blighted and then into the wall. There we go. I was gonna say, gotta be close. Well, it wasn't even a stun. I thought that was a stun for sure. Here we go, that's the stun. It does, Avalon, yeah. If you do it with the right timing, it does quite a bit of extra damage. Your first Gunlance hunt, he was flailing around the ground. What felt like every stake? Yeah. Worm Stake's really strong, especially early on in the game. It's less motion value than Iceborne's? Oh yeah, yeah. Perfect Rush is a lot weaker than it was in Iceborne. In Iceborne, it was doing like True Charge slash levels of damage. Granted, that's in G rank, but it was doing really ridiculous stuff. We can do a comparison quick in the training room before we finish this up. We should get a claw. If we don't get a claw, we're going to be really, really unlucky. But I can show you a comparison of the damage in the training room between the two. Two plates in a row. That's pretty cool. That's also pretty cool. Finisher. I'll take that. Okay. Our quick little diversion to grab some Mizutsume equipment is over with. We are now ready for our final village quest. Yep, we're going to the training room, don't worry. Okay. First we're going to do Perfect Rush, just mashing through. I'm just mashing X. Alright, with the finisher, 282. With the finisher, 353. There you go. So just pretty strong. If you're like desperately trying to get to the finisher, it's okay to mash through it. It seems like the finisher does pretty similar damage either way, but you definitely want to try and use that timing if you can. Is spamming bash the best way? Spamming bash? Falling Bash got totally neutered in this game, but just so you know. Falling Bash got totally messed up in this game. So Falling Bash used to be... It had 2 hits, right? In this game, there's only 1 hit to it. It still has 2 hits when you do it at the end of the Perfect Rush combo. So it has its old strength here. Yep. But if you just do regular Falling Bash, this version of the combo, unless you really need some KO all of a sudden, it's not worth it damage-wise anymore. I believe you can also get the 2-hit version from this Wire Bug art. I think. Yeah, there you go. Those are the 2. What's the input for Scaling Slash? It's what happens. Scaling Slash is what happens when you do a successful back hop and you charge back in. It's also a switch skill. Regular Sword and Shield combo with the round slash finisher. Hang on. Hang on. Actually hard to have it hit all in his head. Nope, that was the wrong one. But you get the idea. I'm even missing the last hit of that. There's one more hit, I'm not even hitting for that falling bash. The X combo is the same as it always is, Marks, where you can do the first couple hits of it and then lead into the A combo just fine. You would never want to do the actual, like, the 2-hit X move there. Hey, Malama. Yeah, the real question is, why would you do any of that stuff when you can do instead that? Does like 200 damage real quick. I don't know. Most people stay with the shield bash combo. I've just never really used the shield bash combo much in any of the games. I know it's really strong. Is that a switch skill thing? Yep. That is a sword and shield switch skill. I'm surprised you haven't seen that yet. What am I doing here? Alright, we're going to do the final village quest now. Or final hub quest, rather. Disastrously beautiful. From what I've heard, the shield bash combo is actually really strong in this game, too. They buffed it. Yeah, I really also like Drill Slash. They buffed its raw too, Neff. It's weird. Yeah, Slugger's also buffed as well in this game, Murphy J. I'm not going to be the person to tell you how you should play Sword and Shield by the numbers. It's not my forte. With a raw sword and shield, you should probably use the shield bash combo. With an elemental one, Drill Slash is pretty decent as long as you can keep up with the sharpness. Alright. Final hub quest here, or final low rank hub quest. Oops. Oof, wow, that hitbox though. Yeah, the arena theme's one of my favorites. Whoops. Keep hitting the head and bouncing. Depends on what you're fighting, Malama. If like you can fit it in, sure, it's a nice value skill for fighting almost anything, because you'll get more breaks, or you'll get more drops with part breaks, but it's not like essential for almost any fight, I feel. Whoops. Screwed up what I was trying to do there. Whoops. Missed the important parts of that combo. Which switch skills have you gotten? Just the first two. We haven't played any. Haven't gotten the high rank yet, Bunkamir. We're still in low rank. This is the final low rank hub quest we're doing right now. So I've just gotten the first two switch skills for all the weapon classes. So I haven't gotten to Metsu Shoryugeki yet. I'm looking forward to it though. It looks really cool. Oof. Actually having a hard time landing the things I want to on Mr. Baroth here. Right down to the iframes, Marth, yeah. Ugh. Fence ready, huh? Interesting. Here's Toby. Whoop, here we go. Stuck inside a barrel. Okay, he shot through Baroth. That's cool. Try shooting through a pillar then. On going for rides? Not in this quest, no. I'm growing more tired with them as I play more of the game. I wish they were less frequent. Ooh, hello. Nice dunk on Toby, Barrow. Yep, I got your answer. Through Baroth again. Oop, I dodged directly into that. Uh-oh, and we're stunned. Both me and Baroth on the ground. Dude, he blocked me that time. We're good. Thank you, Baroth. The one time it actually worked as intended. Ugh. Get him. Nice. Can't see me. I'm not here. Oop. Ooh, that's mean. That's really mean. God darn. Having him come up with that move while we were in the corner. We're gonna die. Yep. Really mean right there. Ooh, that's a new. Not used to that. Whoops. That's how I meant to do. I meant to do the X, not the A. God. Right on top of me. Ragdoll though. It's a weird hip check thing. Oh, that feels bad. His hitboxes are not that great. I did Avalon. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I got some hitboxes torn on this new Toby. He is different. He is different than he was in Iceborne. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I don't like those knockbacks where you can't use your wire bugs. I mean, like, it's nice there's some moves that do that. It just feels random. Oh boy. Here we go. Well, if you're gonna hit one move, hit that move, I guess. Oop, here we go. Bounce on something. Ooh, that bounce. We gotta sharpen. He's tired. Let's wait for Magmali to do something. Like walk around doing nothing. Alright. Oh, this is too close. Come on. Dang it. Thank you. Woo! Alright. Hey, Black Wolf Raven. Welcome. I was not watching the Magnamalo. Might be a good idea. I don't think there's anything wrong with the answer having them on. I found myself enjoying the game more without. Nice, he knocked himself over from that. What is it? Hellfire? Hellfire, yeah. Me too answer. I would also prefer just really strong hit stop. I don't know if I like fighting him over by that ledge. I don't think I do. Come here. There's Toby. Alright. Magnamalo time. Ugh. Ledge. God darn it. I'm so pissed. Stupid ledges. Alright, we have 2 potions. Oof, that move has a lot further of a reach than I thought it did. Crunch. Crunch. Whoops, that was supposed to be a roll. It's okay. Ugh. This is gonna come down to it. I keep getting hit by that move. Oof. No thanks. How'd you knock it over just then? You can knock it over, you can knock it over by attacking the parts of its body that have hellfire on them. Nope, I was dumb. Nope, any part of his body that has the hellfire on it, I believe you can topple him by hitting. Oof. Well, that's that. I was gonna say, I'm gonna overcommit on one of these. I knew I was going to because of his exhaust state. Anytime a monster gets into an exhaust state, it's really hard for me to not overcommit. Hello, Purple Grimalkin, welcome. Yep, this is the final village quest. We were doing it with no mega potions, and we are now out of potions, so we have to finish this Magnamalo off with no healing. Which is leading to some interesting things. I do not know the roll timing on his roar. Ooh, shoot. Whew. Oops. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to ride. The poison knife made me ride him. I don't want to ride you. Cool. So cool he can cover that much ground. Oh. This was dumb. Ugh. That didn't look like it hit me. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But I'm gonna try it again. Zenea, thanks for the follow. Thanks, Marth. I'm gonna try it one more time tonight. Yes, Credence. You'd think it wouldn't be, but it is. Alright, good night, Fog. Never witnessed such patience. Oh man, we've done some tough hunts across the series. This is my kind of messed up fun. Is that the sword and shield? Yes, this is a Mizutsune sword and shield. Oh, with the Dango song. I thought you went with the actual hunt answer, but no, I'm not skipping the Dango song. You're right. You're making every single thing in the... I'm not making everything in the game. I'm making a good number of things, but not everything. Oops. Yeah, we're specifically using this set so that we're not dealing too much damage. Just for the challenge of it.